Way to go, Kmart. You did it. Congratulations. I see that excites you. How you doing tonight? I love you, Flava. Hi, Rue. Flava, I still need to put your new command in. None of it's working. It's fine. Flava fade.
No! God, please, no! No! No!
Number 5 is on the way.
Hey, what time is it?
It's muffin time! It's muffin time!
Actually, it's 12:30.
Hello, Miro. Good morning. Hi, Sassy Penny. Welcome in. Guys, Rue's birthday celebration is this Saturday and Sunday? No, Friday and Saturday. Be there or suffer the wrath of my rubber chickens. Not really. They're not very wrathful. Rue. Hell no, Zundy. I already told you guys. My husband comes home right now. My husband's coming home every day. He's like, "Oh, so you going downstairs? Are you gonna go stream?" I'm like, listen, I'm not about to be able to buy you like a BMW or anything, okay? You guys are amazing. I'm happy. I'm just happy when people who want to be here are here. I'm so confused. This says ad break ends in 2.5 minutes. I started a 3-minute ad break long before that. What's the matter, Drawing Fox? What's going on? I'm trying to get this thread separated and it's not cooperating. There it goes. I want to try to finish this cross-stitch project before I start the Starlight one. I need to start that Starlight one sooner rather than later. No, we're not playing. Does the title say that we're playing Fortnite? You nerd. I love you. Fortnite is a lot of fun. I have a backlog of unfinished projects, Rue, that is completely out of control. Oh no, Drawing Fox, have you been to a doctor yet? Seriously, don't mess around if you've got conjunctivitis and it's not resolving itself and it's getting worse and it's getting like painful. Sunday, I don't think I'm going to be able to read that message out loud. Sunday. Okay, listen. I can hear you saying it. I can hear you saying it. Okay, listen. I'm in bed, so I can't stay. But what's up? What's up, Lumberjack? Welcome back, Lumberjack. I can't believe it. You didn't get enough of me earlier. Thank you. I'm glad you're here. Welcome back. We met Lumberjack earlier. Karen approved of the beard. We're besties now. Thank you for the biddies. Zunder. I love you, man. It's gonna be okay, Zendy. I promise. You're gonna love it. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna be a makers and crafting streamer now, Zendy? Grumble, grumble, grumble. Stupid peer pressure. The whole thing is stupid. What are you gonna do? Tell me more. It's not stupid. It's not stupid, Zendy. Are you saying what I do is stupid? With my stupid camera pointed at my stupid desk? Huh? Z_. I'm sorry, my Gundam was showing. You're at work, 12-hour night shift here for the entertainment. That's right. The fun never stops at twitch.tv/9.5. I'll be your, late night community, community college radio station DJ. That was Diverse from Haranoda. Coming up next, we've got Vanguard Jam by Rossier. Hope all you cool cats and kittens are doing well out there tonight. Anyways, you meet a mini crochet whale. Bean and a couple of others expressed interest in Yes! He did this to himself, Tolkien. He did this to himself. You set up a redeem that's trolly. People are, don't ask me how I know. Bean and a couple of others expressed interest in Lego. Bean also said you could borrow her crochet hooks. Ooh, Zundi, you gonna learn how to crochet? You're gonna become a hooker. Zunder. Don't you tease us. And I guess I could cross-stitch that ice bear pattern I made. So whatever. I hate it here. Hello, Literate Ian. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, absolutely, Tolkien. Are you just getting up and getting ready for your day, Miro? Hello, Devil's Daughter. How are you? I told everybody I'd give away a PogChamp blankie if we complete this level of the hype challenge. Zero Enigma, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. I'm farting everyone that this is your fault. Thanks, Buttspot. Just like we planned. You know what? Go ahead. Blame me. I don't care. Excuse me. I had macaroni and cheese and salad for dinner. I finished Ramona's sandwich from her lunch when I was at the school earlier. No, I have knots in the back, you guys. Why? I fixed it. I am not a bad influence. You stop propagating these bald-faced lies. And you're going to grumble about this for months, probably. You're tired. 7 a.m., so you're off to work. Just wanted to pop in real quick and wish everyone an amazing day. Devil's Daughter, the same to you. And I appreciate you coming in and saying hi. Because you're a big old grumpy pants? Yeah, freaking newsflash. You know what? Love you too, dude. I love you too, Zendy. 1, 2, 3, and then right there. Karen, my love. Yes. What is it, my love? There are grumpy pants, but get ready, you're a tired pants because you've been up for 31. What the heck are you doing in here, the Marcy Ghost? Have a great day at work. I hope it goes by quickly for you there, Devil's Daughter. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Why? Chimera? God. So annoying. Oh, man. This is messed up. Why? What's happening? Oh, I got to name a yarn. I got to name a So Royal yarn tonight. Red or green? Red. Oh, are you colorblind? Ooh, Zundy. Zundy just redeemed a chat shout out, folks. That's a big deal. It's a lot of channel points. Oh, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you, that Marcy Ghost. Just please take care of yourself. Because you're a troll. Did I miss anything? I'm done yelling for today. I'll resume yelling and grumping tomorrow. I don't need to think about that, Tolkien. What's up, Chadley? How you doing? What? Defamation. Okay, I love you too. Night-night. Sleep good. Pet the loaf. Hug the bean. better be doing this in the right place or I'm going to be really mad. I was so random. I just decided in the middle of doing this letter that I'm not going to go do each side. I'm just going to go down one side. Like, why do I do stuff like that? Just in the middle of doing something, be like, yeah, I'm not going to do it like that. Why? Yeah, like I said, he sets himself up for this stuff. I need to do Just Dance. Exactly, because squirrel. Because clearly I'm part squirrel. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many? 6. X-Files. Fun fact, did you know that David Duchovny was on Twin Peaks before X-Files ever became a thing? Playing an F. Yes, exactly. I may have ooh-woo, ayo'd over David Duchovny a couple of times. Can I say? Tell me you did an ooh-woo, ayo over David Duchovny. Oh, thank you. I haven't touched this one in a while. Chadley, I appreciate that, especially coming from you. I mean, I'm hardly the expert that you or all these other cross-stitch nerds are. How's your I bet you've like probably finished something. Chadley finished this huge piece. He was updating in the Discord like over and over and over again. With just progress from like, and it took like well over a year. Really cool piece. David Duchovny, he was Fox Mulder on the X-Files. He was in a bunch of other stuff too, but you're about 70% done on one of the TMNT pieces. Did you post an update in the Discord? Did you post a picture? I'd love to see. No! My back is getting all screwed up here. You know what we need to do, chat? We just need to get this out of here. Like that. That needs to stop. It's just causing problems. And then there's this right here. Who do you think you are? Hello? Excuse me. Is this secured enough? I can't really tell. Thanks for the follow. How's it going? I hope you're doing well this evening. Cynical Pessimist 123. Shouldn't it be like Cynical Pessimist 12? What's the point? Why keep counting? Sounds like a job for duct tape. Oh my god, there it is. I hope you're doing well. Not gonna lie, that squirrel clip looks like it comes from a ballet adaptation of a Beatrice. It probably is that. I don't know. How am I supposed to know? Just because it's on my channel? You believe. Yeah, Chadley, if you want to. I mean, I'm certainly, hey, if you're relaxing, if you're like chilling and stuff, and you're like, I don't want to get up out of my comfy chair or whatever. Why? God, 9, why? Why do you want to look at my stuff? What will this say when it's finished? Anything we don't like. We'll turn it into a happy little tree. Because we love Bob Ross. So this is from a cross-stitch kit Yes, happy accidents. We did this one already. Here, I can show you the finished piece. I need to wash it and frame it. It's filthy over here. Don't look at that. This is why we use grime guards, people. This is a design from the same kit. So some of them are quotes. And I do love Babe Ross. There he is. Hey, Bob. When I think about painting, Bob Ross's Happy Trees springs... Oh, yeah, I see. Bob Ross's Happy Trees spring immediately to mind. Not because I haven't seen plenty of famous works by lauded artists who are masters of their crafts, but because he was one of the first people I encountered who made art feel inviting and like something in which I could take an active part. Bob Ross taught me, along with a couple of generations of PBS watching kids and adults, that yes, we could be artists. That art wasn't just some lofty idea, that it was a thing I could make and you could make too. He brought a warmth and a sense of joy to the process of learning and even to screwing up that inspired many of us to try new things and learn new skills without being afraid of failing. Because after all, fixing smudges and paint drips and questionable lines along the way had always been part of the deal. He showed us that art didn't turn into art only when you reached a certain level of success or earned a specific piece of paper, and that an artist wasn't something that you might be able to be eventually. An artist was what you were whenever you were making art. Bob Ross made painting feel welcoming and accessible to people who wanted to enjoy the process even if they'd never picked up a brush before. In doing so, he created a bridge many people would merrily skip across and emerge on the other side more confident, creative, and open because of it. His kind, gentle lessons continue this work today, and the world is a more colorful place because of them. Hard agree. This would be fun. So you could do something like this onto like a canvas tote. That's the one that I did. Yeah, but really it's not though, Ian. The cool thing about it is it's not. He's like, stop stopping yourself from doing things. He's saying, don't let some ideal get in the way of you just getting messy. We don't make mistakes, just happy accidents. If you learn from it, it's not a failure. I like this one and I'd like to do this. I even think it would be kind of fun to do this as a corner to corner blanket. Let's get crazy. What the heck? Isn't that fantastic? I knew you could do it. I love him so much. There is an artist hidden within every single one of us. This is the one I'm working on. If we all painted the same way, what a boring world it would be. Sometimes you learn more from your mistakes than you do from your masterpieces. This one's really cool. Trees cover up a multitude of sins. Anyway. Okay, good. I'm glad you got some answers because, you know, you shouldn't mess around with your eyes or, you know, at all if you're having a health issue that's not resolving, you know, depending on what it is, of course, but been having a little bit of wrist pain, Chadley, and so I'm thinking that this might be a different enough motion from crochet where you're like really turning your hand a lot, the way I do it. Oh, absolutely. I watched so much Bob Ross. I never even painted along until I was an adult in the last few years, Lumberjack, but I just enjoyed watching him because it was so, again, it was so soothing. It was just like, oh, he's just The way he talks and stuff, people say like he like invented ASMR. Oh, I had a heart attack for a second that I did this wrong. I was going to be like so upset with myself. We're good. How many spaces are in between? 2. And it's too wide. How do y'all do this? I got no spatial relationship skills. All y'all cross stitchers. It does, Sassy Penny. It does. You can watch Bob Ross marathons every weekend. I watched a lot of public television growing up. I mean, for one thing, we were broke a lot of the time, didn't have money for cable. But I just enjoyed it. Joy of painting. Ever heard the Bob Ross conspiracy? No. You keep it on and it soothes your soul. The Moko love just keeps. We are like a mighty river. Ding dong. Ding dong, ding dong. Ding dong, ding dong. Hi. Kim, I love you.
Kim 40H Stitched here. Kim 40H cheer pom. We are the community spreading love and unity. Kim 40H Stitched here. Kim 40H cheer pom.
Thank you, friend.
Ooh.
I know. I teased on Twitter that I might play Super Mario 2, and then I sat down and I was like, no, I'd rather cross-stitch. What's going on, you freaks? Hello, everybody. If you're new to the channel, a freak is a term of endearment here, as is nerd, okay? Please, I'm not insulting you, I swear. I love freaks. Let your freak flag fly, please. I am 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger. Thank you for the follow, Stacy. See? Get it? Missing half a finger, 9.5. Oh, my God.
Ayo.
Oh, great. Cat's here to spam ooh woo, ayo. Because we didn't get enough of exclamation point holes in So Royal stream. And probably there were shenanigans going on in Kim's stream. I had to put my kids to bed. And so now here I am, ready to just be harassed to death by all of you. Hi, I am new here. Get out. I love you, Kim. How was your stream? I actually need to stop lurking myself. So not only are Kim and I both on Team Moco Loco, but we're both in the Women's Guild. And congratulations again, Kim, on getting accepted to the Women's Guild and the Black Guild. Friend, I'm so proud of you. You're crushing it. Yes! We'd love to see it. So funny, right? Because we're like makers and crafting, so we're like all fiber artists, and we're like all, we love cross stitch and crochet, but like we're on a gaming platform, so we're like, yeah, you, hell yeah, you're gonna half double crochet through the front loop. You show that cardigan who's boss. Yes, we do try to keep a PG-13 in here to varying degrees of success. But welcome in, everybody. If you haven't been here before, we have an amazing raid video that my friend put together that I'd really love to show you. And Kim, you're the first raid of this session of the day. Tell me which toppers you want me to put on, friend. I love you. Thank you so much for raiding. Please enjoy what I like to call a warning-tisement. Yes, warning label and advertisement. This is evidence of just how much we love fart noises and rubber chickens around here.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Oh, yeah. It gets chaotic in here sometimes. I'm just trying to have a nice time crafting, and they press all the buttons I gave them. Kim, do you have a favorite pair of eyewear toppers you want me to put on? You're our first raid tonight. I love you so much. Thank you so much for bringing everybody over. I really do. I love the team. All the teams I'm on are great, but being part of the Women's Guild and Moco Loco, it's really awesome. You like buttons? We have a couple of them in here. Oh, I'll show you. So these are really cool glasses. This just comes off. What? Clucking magnets, how do they work? And I have a bunch of different choices. A huge raid, an epic, a massive, a legendary raid from the absolute unit that is Kim for the day. Oh, also we are participating in Hype Challenge until the 17th. I had to think about that. And through the Women's Guild, I have been selected to be pulled onto the front page anytime I'm live. We've already completed 4 levels. Next one is Chat Choice Dixper stream, and today I threw in, I will do... I'll give away a 9 PogChamp blankie from the 4th wall if you guys complete it. Oh, I know. I watched it happen. Because I left. I was in Pix's stream for a while, and then I was having dinner with the kids, and then I came back on, and I saw Becca was on, so I went to Becca's stream for a bit, because Becca's a charity teammate and friend, and hanging out with Becca, and then like Moco's were in there too, and Pix was in there, but Pix I think had raided to So Royal, and then I'm in So Royal stream, and then So Royal raids you. I'm just like, we're disgusting. We all love each other so much. Cats and yarn. You have no idea. I'm sorry, So Royal. I'm sorry. I was being very juvenile. So Royal stream. We have this though. I got you something.
Ooh, 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 ayo.
You can also trigger that for 169 bits if you can't stand the fact that it has a cooldown. And you can also trigger Ooh Woo You a Merry Christmas for 269 bits. And something that I'm not even going to describe to you for 669. What's up, Ringbolt? How are you? Welcome in. Wait, did we raid Ringbolt one time? We raided Ringbolt, Pix. Pix, you raided Ringbolt and you were doing chainmail. Can we get a fancy shout out for Ringbolt? And you... Whoa, there's a spider! You guys, do you see it? No, he's like, I'm out. He's escaping. He's getting out of here. No, so Royal, they're harmless. No, they're harmless. This is a tiny spider. This thing couldn't bite me if it tried. It's an itty bitty baby spider. Run away, small friend. No, it's fine. I don't hurt him. I take him outside. It's gone. It's going back up. It's like I touched this and it went, whoa. I'm out. Sure, it's okay. That's why I take them outside. They're easy to catch usually. So anyways, poor So Royal. I'm sitting there, I'm all spamming that command. It's a tiny little baby spider. I won't hurt it. I don't like I won't just Look, I have cats. I have 2 cats and a dog that's a ratting dog and a terrier for a reason, because I don't find any more rodents in my house anymore. I try not to think about what they may or may not have done. to probably a lot of the rodents just don't come around because they can smell my. Here you come again. Bold choice. This spider is making very bold choices. Bruh. What's going on, homie? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Stop it. Quit. What? You didn't learn your lesson? Come on, Holmes. Yo. You know, should I stay or should I go now? You need to get out of here. You can't be on my desk. Come on. Go, buddy. Oh my goodness. Maybe that will give him the idea. I kind of like coaxed him back up to the ceiling. Just stay up there, Holmes. Just stay up there. He likes Bob Ross too. It's just a little spider. Anyways, Kim, so you can leave and go rest and do what you need to do with your life. 8-bit hearts, mint sparkle, party chicks, Batgirl. If you want, I want you to stay if you can, but I know you probably have to get up. Purple sparkle, arcade maze, coffee beans, cheetah spots. Yes, I know I have too many of these. Irises, pop art, rainbow knit, and buffalo plaid. Yeah, we have a girl cat that does that a lot of the time. Cheetah spots. Okay, cool. I love you. I'm so glad that you're in the Women's Guild. It's really nice to see people from Makers and Crafting getting opportunities like that, you know. It's really, it has come a long way, and I'm telling you, I know they would be mad at me for saying this. Yeah, absolutely. I think 2024 might be your year. It could happen before then. Can we make it happen before then, chat? Trust me, though. I also know what it's like to be like, you know what? It'll happen when it's going to happen. It'll happen if it's going to happen. I know that. I know that, my dear, but we love you. A lot of people really love you and want to see you succeed, and you're fabulous. So, you know how long it took me, right? Almost exactly 5 years. But, you know, that's okay. I wouldn't change how I did it because I love you, because I think you're fantastic. Accept my love. And I'm not the only one, okay? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Kim does sewing and crochet and knitting. You've been knitting and you're already doing color work. Like, get out of here. And I actually had the amazing opportunity. Thank you for the follow. I had the amazing opportunity to meet Kim in person. Stream Nova, Yoann. Did I say it right? Thank you. Kim for Prime Minister. Whatever. Hashtag picks daddy for Ambizaddy, okay? You know that's the laugh I do every single time I type it in your chat, too. I'm in my kitchen. I'm cooking dinner for my kids and Emma. Hashtag. And I gotta type that out on my phone. I gotta tap all the letters and my phone is trying to auto-correct me the entire time and I gotta go. Do you know what kind of dedication that takes, Pix? I gotta sit there and I gotta tell my phone, no, this is actually what I mean to type. No, I'm always in there and all over the place doing this. Whatever, you love me. I do not have a hotkey, but now that I've put that in, I can up arrow and spam the chat with it. If only chat was on the screen. Except we were talking about how... Yeah, oh yeah. Don't get me started. You don't tempt me. Don't you tempt me so, Royal. I know how you are. I saw what happened. I saw what happened in that channel tonight. I got to name a yarn in So Royal's channel tonight. She said they were like kind of going for like a Lisa Frank thing. But then I was like, it's more like Lisa Frankenstein. Yeah. Anato, I crack myself up a lot. I have what I like to call Jimmy Fallonitis. You won that one? Hell yeah, Kim. And they were all yelling at me to enter for the yarn. And I'm like, I have so much freaking yarn, including undyed yarn. Oh, I asked you a question, so Roland, you might not have seen it, or maybe you answered me and I didn't hear you. What brand of dye powders do you use? Jacquard or Dharma? You need to get yourself some wireless headphones. The wire's starting to drive you nuts. Believe me, I agree. Except then sometimes you can have so much yarn that you can't walk around. You did? Okay, Charlie. If anybody else has... Hey, we're going to do show and tell here. We'll do it before the ad break. Don't get on me about how I cross stitch or do. You made 0 progress today. In 12 hours, that's what happens. It was a celebration stream. The bone, yeah, Pix, you've been talking about those. I was gonna say, I mean, these are wired. I'm just used to them. I have a little thing that, a clamp that goes on my desk that's like a headset rest that I leave them on when I'm not using them. Just get more storage for the yarn. Easy. Yeah. Kamara, we're gonna have to probably move me out of this space eventually. Hi, Emerald.
Undisputed Revelry.
Wait, that's a lie.
Queen of Twitch.
Burning Emerald. Wait for it. Not a she shed. We've been talking about me actually like renting a space, but I just don't know if I'm really like financially solvent enough for that at this particular point in time. What would be helpful about that is I would probably get a lot more done because I feel like being at home makes it difficult for me to get stuff done. There's just constantly interruptions. You know, I mean, some of that's just normal because I have kids. But like, I feel like for me, there is kind of I'm not at work. I'm at home. You can rent a place and accidentally open a yarn store. Yeah, probably what I would do. I would probably sell yarn for local pickup. And what I would maybe want to do is see if there's some other like local artists that would want to be able to like display their stuff in there. The only problem is we just don't have a lot of foot traffic here. So it would be a thing where like I'm not going to be open like typical retail hours unless it's like maybe the holidays and people are doing like extra shopping. Because if I'm going to be streaming from it, I don't want to have to stop stream every time I have to go help a customer. Like that gets hairy sometimes at the comic book shop. What was Kim working on? Did we get Kim's links? Oh my God. What a terrible host I am. Oh, also. Kim, you have a sub badge. Do you have a link tree? You were working on a secret project? It's not hey, Kim, it's not a secret if you're doing it on the internet with a camera pointed at you. Thank you, Chimera. I see. Congratulations, Sorrel, on today was your 1-year stream anniversary or affiliate anniversary? Affiliate anniversary. Insta is the best place. Okay. Affiliate. Okay, cool. Right on. Congratulations. It's fun to celebrate those kind of milestones and stuff. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. I think I might have to bust out my sewing machine and make some grime guards. Do you cross stitch, Kim? Does anybody have a good sewing pattern for a grime guard? But thanks to people like you, me and Kim and Pix, well, I don't know if I deserve any of the credit for that. But you know what, So Royal, I'm really happy that you kept going. And here you are. And it's been a year. And here's to many more. Sleeping Luna has a great one. I have a sewing machine. I haven't gotten it out in a long time. Yeah, we love to see it. That jacket. We looked at that in Discord. Oh my goodness. It is so beautiful, Kim. And Black Sheep Meat has one as well. Okay. Was that a commissioned piece? Did somebody ask you to make that, or were they just being kind and modeling it? Seriously, so you use Jacquard and Rit, huh? I bought a bunch of Dharma Trading Co. powder. I've never used Jacquard. I used the greener shades for a little while because that's what they had on Knitpicks. And you were saying you order from Nomad, right? The custom jacket. Very cool. It looks really good. Beautiful. Has anybody else posted in Discord show and tell? And if you haven't, now would be a good time. Zam is so weird. Why are you like this, Zam? Sends me the most random DMs. What's going on now? I don't understand. Oh yeah, we have a bunch of stuff in here. Who wants me to drink water? Why? Why do you care? Okay. Why though? It was Emerald, wasn't it? Oh, it was you, Ringbolt. They like to troll me. I don't like to drink water. I'm terrible. Okay. So, if you go get some sleep, go night-night, go night-night. Go night-night. Seriously. You're killing it. I'm very proud of you, and I'm glad to call you my friend. Thanks for being awesome. Platform is lucky to have you. Never forget that. Not that I'm worried that you will, because we'll be here to remind you. I do love coffee. Don't tempt me right now. 24-hour stream? Let's go. That would be disastrous. I've already been awake. I've already been awake since like 6:30 in the morning. We're not doing that. I'm just some nerdy middle-aged clown. It's all good. I'm happy with that. I'm okay with that. But you have to do a 24-hour. I still haven't done one, technically. I was going to go for 24 for the Stand Up to Cancer thing, and they donated to make me stop. Imagine betting against chat. It's true. Don't do it. Yeah. Well, you deserve all that support, my dear. Aren't they doing something like that again in December? I'm like, Okay. So, this is very cool. This is Raven is making I have made this hat. Hang on. Twice now. In fact, I started a third one, but I didn't finish it. Oh, this is where a bunch of my pins went. This is the second one. It's a bit floppy. It needs to be shaped. It's a really cool pattern. I love all of her patterns. This is a crochet verse pattern. Karen wore hers that I made for her all over TwitchCon. Again, this is not finished, technically speaking. I mean, it is finished, but it needs finishing. the item itself is finished, but it needs... If I want to, I can pin this down and make it flat like I did for yours. We don't judge for floppiness. What's up, Mars? Awesome job, Raven. Looking good. Here's, speaking of Bob Ross, Nisi finished following along with Bob Ross's Season 3, Episode 9, The Old Mill. Done with needle felting. Very cool. You wouldn't let me fix the end that was coming out, though. I noticed an end that I wove in, but it had come loose. You fixed it. I love you. Alex, please get some rest. Nothing that's ever going on in here is more important than taking care of yourself. I appreciate you being here, no matter how long. Thank you, friend. Have a good sleep. Sweet dreams. Everyone, exclamation point 9 nights for Alex. My first beanie. Thought it was perfect project for this skein. Flame 9 probs. Poral! It looks so good. Oh my god, Poral, you're so cute. This is adorable, as are you. Both the hat and you are adorable. And awesome job, Poral. Are you headed out, Ringbolt? Thank you for hanging out with us. This looks awesome. So cool, Chadley. Remember what I was saying in Soil's chat? I was like, yeah, I'm kind of married to like a Raphael clone. Thank you, Miro, for the heads up about the ads. This is awesome. Finished one cardigan, and now you're working on another. Beautiful. Oh, that's awesome. It looks so cozy. I love that dress you're wearing, too. Thank you for sharing, everybody. Very cool. We do have a Discord, yes. We just have a couple of basic rules. 18 and over, please. I know that might seem silly or old-fashioned, but while I won't punish somebody for being under 18, I won't try to like ban you for being under 18 in here. I have feelings about Discord and people who are underage. I think 13 is too young personally for kids to be on Discord unless there's close parental supervision. And how do you do that? Really? My 13-year-old asked me for Discord and I said no. He's like, I just want to be able to talk to my friends on there. I'm like, yeah. But like one thing leads to another. I just know. I know what I know about Discord. You know, I'm like, I'm sorry. Yeah, messenger kids or texting each other with the phone number that you have that I pay for. Oh no, we just looked at your cardigan. It looks really good. Were you here for that part? Yeah, you know, he's kind of a little gamer kid, and I don't want him to feel like I'm just telling him no for no good reason.
Who will I?
What was that? Please don't do that again. That was weird. That was very cursed. You remember being 13 or 15 or 18, thinking you knew everything too? I know. I'm like, listen, do not. I'm like, man, it's a good thing the chat logs from 1995 don't still exist. I was about his age, a little older than that. in 1995. IRC chat rooms, yo. You're making one in a slightly larger size. So is it a pattern? Or are you just freehanding it? So sweet of Kim to raid, really, honestly. Like, you know, you guys always have choices. So when you bring people here, I always very much appreciate it.
I am writing to make a formal complaint against 9.5 Karen Day is my name. My complaint is that you two stated that you don't deserve me, which is untrue and completely fabricated. It happened early morning today on the 11/14. Such statements should be forbidden as there's no such things as someone not deserving some.
Oh no, you got cut off. Karen, I think we're in trouble. Listen. I know. I don't know if I've ever felt quite so look, we can't help it. It's kind of hard. You know, not to feel... I can't decide what to do here. Okay, cross-stitch friends. Help me make a decision. So here I am, right? I made this Y. And I need to do the rest of the lettering. Do I just try and go through and do all the green first? And then fill in the light green? Or do I break the thread here, go to light green, break the thread after the P with the light green? Sure, I'm just looking for how you would do it. Not that there's a right or a wrong way. This is what I'm talking about. I don't really care, but this is such an improvement. This is such an improvement on how it looked when I did the other one. It's not even funny. There's this one long strand here. It's kind of a little bit whatever. You would leave a needle in it and then do the light green. Then I see what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down here. Will this stick to that? Yes. So you put that up there, and that helps, like, keep it out of the way. Oh, you're a genius. I love this idea. Yay for magnets. It's true. What's up, Keen? How are you doing? Yeah, I like this idea. Because that's the problem, is that if you leave a strand loose, it gets in the way. You're being attacked with cat snuggles. Mickey, no! I'm not usually on this late at night, but I've been threatening to do evening streams for a long time. And then the Women's Guild offered me the opportunity to be pulled into the front page carousel anytime I'm live this month. Currently, that's, I think, only available to partners. Who knows if they'll change that at some point. But it's a pretty awesome thing they're doing, working with all the guilds to try and get people some additional exposure. And so, like, for all the things that we may feel Twitch is doing wrong, I think this is a huge example of something they're doing right. And it's doubly amazing because outside of anyone's gender or any of that, makers and crafting in general, we just have such a hard time, you know, getting people to even know that we're here. And so I was like, oh my gosh, this is so great. I get to hopefully, you know, help some people find our little corner. You've seen some people bring the thread through a hole off to the side and pull the needle. Then they bring it back down and rethread the needle, but you haven't tried it before. Your kid says he thinks stickers are boring. Is there a way for you to disown him? You're afraid to say anything now as you feel that there's a finger on the Nerf trigger. I know. We got busted, Karen. Do you have a favorite brand of needle to work with, Cross Stitch friends? This is a Tulip Hiroshima. I'd have to look at the box. Yeah, Tulip Hiroshima tapestry needles. Look at that, a Bob Ross cross stitch. Yeah. I wonder how this ended up here. No worries, Ringbolt. Hi, dueling needles. How are you tonight, friend? Okay. I'm going backwards. Why am I going left to right? Because I had green. The dark green, and I didn't want to... Because I'm crazy. No clue from a wonderful friend, you would suppose. Yes, indeed. Get out of the way. Stop that. Thank you so much, Literity, and I appreciate it very much. You're fine. Just finish your second sleeve and taking out the stitch markers. Then just the neck and weave in the ends, and you have a new sweater to wear. You are a machine, Dueling Needles. Absolutely just a machine. I don't know how you do it. That's awesome. Come on, stay out of the way. You are going to stay up here. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to pull this taut. No kids and no uppers. Yeah, but I mean, I used to knit before I had kids and a husband, and I couldn't have possibly matched your level of productivity. Anyone else have problems with their floss getting caught on their keys of their keyboard when they're cross-stitching at their desk? Just me? If you came on the raid and you're still here, I can't tell you how much I appreciate that. You're giving us a chance, which is awesome. We do a lot of stuff for charity here. We'll be participating in Starlight's 12 days of streaming starting December 1st. We've raised over $63,000 for charitable causes in the channel, most of it for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital and Starlight, but other causes as well. CrisisTextline.org, 1000 Dreams Fund, Can't Cancel Pride, Red Cross Italy, just to name a few. The cat was so sweet. She jumped in your lap, laid down, and just snuggled for a bit. Now she's gone. Isn't that the way? They love you and they leave you. Today was the deadline for filling out the form for pre-stream goodies, but you still can totally participate in our fundraiser. If you're interested in joining Team Stream Stars, please let me know. I'll get you a Tiltify invite to our team. Hello, Bezabelli. Right, So Royal, can I just send you yarn and you make the sweater and send it back? That'd be awesome. Thanks. Okay, thanks. Bye. Blapple. Speaking of one of our team coordinators here, Black Apple Creative, who's been working with this team since its inception when it was called Stream Heroes, when Calamity Cat started it back in 2020. And the team is actually rapidly approaching having raised $100,000, if I'm not mistaken. You made your husband watch the whole VOD from the store? Really? Really, Bezabelli? So my husband and I own a comic book trading card, tabletop role-playing game, and miniature shop in St. Helens, Oregon called Pantheon Comics and Games. We're at 94K. Hell yeah. And I streamed from there, just doing like a little shop tour. We do comic books and manga and graphic novels and tons of Magic the Gathering and Warhammer and D&D and all the things. What's dat XP bar? Explain. Does it need a bonk? Maybe a stab. Impact. It is affected by...
Chimera purchased holiday emote sticker sheet. Present. Someone say stickers. Oh look, 9 has new stickers greater than D.
Chimera! What are you doing? Type exclamation point enter to win a holiday sticker sheet courtesy of Chimera. I love you. Do that. It's very sweet. Thanks. Sans the caps. Thank you, my dear friend. Get in there, you guys. It shouldn't cost any extra, even if you're international, because I volunteer to cover a little bit of the additional shipping if you're outside the States. Please type exclamation point enter. You have 120 seconds from the time that message appeared in the chat. The bot will automatically pick a winner. Thank you so much, friend. And Chimera and I have done a bunch of charity fundraising together on our team, Quirky Cluckers. Most of it for St. Jude. Yes. And we love Maui. She has an adorable corgi pup named Maui. And she's one of the most talented people I've ever met, maybe like in my whole life. And she streams. Oh my God, who's going to win this giveaway? Do I need a 120 second like hype song for giveaways? Your daughter thinks she's going to steal your Pokeball when it comes. Oh my God. You apologized for being away. So that's Sexy Lumberjack. You're not actually in trouble, really. We just don't need... Oh, Rainbow the River. Let's go. Rainbow the River. You win. Congratulations. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Chimera, for sponsoring that giveaway. And Rainbow the River, please click the link that says 9.5.live/redeem and sign in with your Twitch account and claim your prize. Congratulations. That's so awesome. Thank you again, Chimera. Your work lurking. Hi, Ryder Girl. Yeah, and in the Discord, show and tell, please do not post anything in that show and tell channel that is against us, NSFW, etc. And also no faces of children under the age of 18. I share my kids on my stream, but they're my kids, and I know that I am okay with that, and they're okay with that. They've been on stream for, geez, the littlest one for most of her life, not all of it. I didn't start streaming until she was 2. She was 2 when I started, I think. Jesus. I think you call that working. Blackpool. We've had a lot of new people join Stream Stars to fundraise with us for Starlight, which is amazing. I mean it. If you're interested in joining us, you have time. It doesn't start until the 1st. If you can't, if you're too busy this holiday season, if you're too busy this holiday season, we also do a fundraiser in March in honor of Mario Day. So please consider joining us then if you can't do it this holiday season. Mead or wine? Well, I don't drink either anymore. But if I did still drink, I'd probably pick wine. Mead's a little too sweet for me. Impact, you asked about the goal bar on the screen. This is Hype Challenge, which is a Twitch thing that they invited to me to participate in. And there's like prizes and stuff. And we're just basically giving most of them away. Yeah, I mean, there's that too, Karen. Yes, indeed. I have pledged to raffle a PogChamp blankie if we hit the next level. No worries, Blapple. If you guys complete a level 5 hype train... Oh, no. Oh, no. I made a chimera noise. You just start talking like each other after a while, you know? Oh, no. Stop it. I don't think this is working. Almost think what I should have done was like Rainbow the River.
Rainbow the River purchased holiday
redeeming
emote
your
sticker
gift.
sheet.
That's so awesome. Thank you for doing that in a timely fashion. That's helpful. So awesome. If you don't claim the prize, I will re-roll it. So thank you for doing that quickly. Congrats. So, yeah, that's the answer to your question, Impact, about the gold bar. But if we do a level 5 hype train or higher, I do a $10 donation to the charity of chat's choice between our 2 campaigns we have open right now. One for Starlight Children's Foundation, and one for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. You get to pick. Chat does. Via a poll. We run a poll in the chat. And they're both great. They're both lovely organizations, both totally deserving of support. A quick croak. Yeah. No, Bezability, go ask away. First of all, we talked about this during the earlier stream today. You asked nicely. That goes a long way with me. It's when I feel like somebody feels they're entitled to something that I can get a bit testy, you know? It's like not that they're asking me. It's like, oh, you just think you deserve to have this thing. You're being so nice and kind. You have a $40 bottle in your fridge of blackberry mead. You did the thing, Rainbow the River. So you can gift merchandise products from the store when we're live. Or as well as other items in the shop, honestly. That's another project I really need to work on is updating my shop. My husband. Oh, Mr. Nine. Anyways, don't be sorry, you're gonna get love nerfed. Worsted weight refers to typically that's going to be a category 4 yarn. Worsted is the most common. This is worsted weight. Red Heart Super Saver is worsted weight. I mean, it doesn't have anything to do with what fiber it is. It's literally just describing the thickness. So there are numbers for categories of yarn, but then there's also words like cobweb, which is super, super fine, right? Or thread. There's lace weight. There's fingering weight, which also sometimes is referred to as sock weight. Usually when it says sock yarn on it, like this beautiful yarn, sock yarn typically indicates that it's going to be a blend of at least probably around 15 to 25%, maybe even 30% man-made fibers. Like this one is 80-20 merino nylon. You have to get your kids to school? Absolutely. And have a great rest of your day. And good luck getting those kiddos off to school. I have three of my own kids, so I totally understand what a production that can be sometimes. May the odds be ever in your favor. Right. So worsted weight, again, is going to be typically a lot of times garments are made out of worsted weight. But like, for example, you wouldn't necessarily want to make socks. Slippers are fine. But like socks that you're going to wear inside of shoes, you want them to be like durable. So that's where the nylon comes in a lot of sock blends. Worsted weight yarn is named for a village called Worsted, England. I did not know that. The more you know. That's cool. That's a little factoid there. Thank you for the factoid. Hi, Kay. How are you, friend? Here's a factoid about Kay. He likes meat sticks. He loves him some jerky. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, I do need to go into this one right here. He's also a pretty quality dude that I enjoy hanging out with when I get the chance on his streams. Wallowing in anxiety. Why? Worsted was a hub for manufacturing fiber, both yarn and cloth, in the 12th century. Although Worsted is no longer the center of worsted fiber manufacturing, the yarn still bears its name today. That's really funny. I didn't know that it was like geographical. That's cool. Did I do something wrong? No. What's happening now?
Dueling Needles purchased yarn chicken sticker and 2 other items.
Dueling Needles. I love you. Stickers! Ooh, did you get a holiday sticker sheet? Oh yeah, I was going to say this earlier. If you gift a total of 20 or more subs this month, I will send you a code for a free holiday sticker sheet. Never any pressure to do anything financial here, but I was just thinking of ways to thank people who are really doing their best to try to push that gold bar forward for us. And I'm like, yeah, it's a gold bar. This time of year is so incredibly busy for us. I have Halloween with the kids. I went to TwitchCon. My daughter's birthday was this last Thursday. It's just kind of a wacky time, you know. Thank you, Dueling Needles. I hope you enjoy your noted only gift 19. For why? Listen. Nobody ever has to take these kinds of rewards, right? But I do it because I appreciate you guys and I appreciate the support and I enjoy being able to do something for you in return. I know I don't have to. It's not any less chaotic in the beginning. What do you mean? No, yes, it's fine. Everything is fine. Yeah, we go from then like all the holiday fundraising like into like my birthday month. And then our partnerversary is February 2nd, right after my birthday. Your birthday was on Friday? Nice. Happy belated. Awesome. Thanks, Possum. Yeah, they've really followed through, and even though I haven't spent every minute of every stream this month on FP, we have had lots of love. Lots of front page love, so it's been good. Yeah, it's been an adventure, that's for sure. We've met a lot of really cool new people, too. And not all of them have necessarily come in from front page, but what, you know, that does is...
Dueling Needles purchased guess what? Tumblr present for being on the front page. Love her face.
Holy cannoli. You guys, another gift sponsored by Dueling Needles. Type exclamation point enter, chat. Type exclamation point enter. You have 120 seconds. 120 seconds to enter this giveaway for a guess what chicken butt tumbler from the fourth wall, courtesy of our amazingly generous friend Dueling Needles. Thank you so much. Do it. Type in the chat. Hurry. Hurry, everyone. You only have 120 seconds to enter this giveaway. Oh, heck yeah. It would be minimal, and honestly, I think so far now that I've offered to cover an additional $5, Miro, of shipping, no one has had to pay yet, but I can't guarantee that there won't be some left over if you're international. If you do not claim your prize, I will re-roll it sometime in the next, few streams. So please make sure you claim your prize, and thank you so much. Thank you, Dueling Needles. That's so sweet of you. You bought stuff for yourself, and then you also got gifts for chat. I appreciate you. Enter! Dueling Needles is like, you better enter. Yeah, it does. And a lot of people from the UK are getting their stuff super fast. So that's really cool. I've had a great experience working with them personally. Starting what seems to be an ugly day and working at the... Oh, no. Yarnia, I am sorry to hear that. But if we can help just a little bit with that, then, you know, mission accomplished. And hello, friend. Yarnia is an awesome crafting streamer. Everybody, please give Yarnia a follow. Ringbolt! Congratulations. Congratulations, everybody. Say congrats to Ringbolt. Please click the link at the top of chat. Sign in with your Twitch. Fill out your info, and you're sending that to Fourth Wall for them to send you the item. So it keeps your information private, and I appreciate you being in here. Congratulations. It's a pretty nice tumbler. I will say the lid on that particular tumbler, because I have it. I own that one. I would hand wash the lid. This is called a Q-snap. Okay, it's called a Q-snap, and it's like little pipes that have plastic that fits over them. And a lot of people will use them with something called a grime guard, and I'm naughty and I'm not doing that. And I'll have to wash it. I'll have to wash it. I mean, but I figure like it's like I have kids and cats and dogs and whatever. The chances of my stuff staying pristine and not needing washing anyhow is pretty slim. Yeah, it's like that. Your internet is poo. I was just gonna say, if you can go into the settings and turn down the stream quality, that helps me sometimes if I have to like be on my phone and the cell signal is garbage, which happens a lot around here because it's very rural. Nope, I bought it. Actually, I think this was a gift. Might have been from you, Dueling Needles. I can't remember 100%. The Q snaps. I think you might have snagged them from Throne, or it might have still been on an Amazon wish list. And lots of people use them. It's just Q snap. I'm not sure if that's the brand name. Yeah, I think you grabbed these for me. Thank you so much. I have gloves on the way to help with the mild amount of wrist pain I've been feeling lately that I think is just overuse. You wanted to make up your... Oh, no. You wanted to make sure your wife woke up with a smile. You're not allowed around Sharpies anymore. Ghost. Yeah, I've even had to go as far occasionally, like before we got internet in our house, while I was getting this room set up down here and stuff, I had to watch people with audio only. I couldn't even get video to work on my cell phone. Just terrible. Oh, Drawing Fox wants us to play a 30-second ad break. So if you don't have a sub, we'll see you in 30 seconds. Thank you, Drawing Fox. I appreciate that. It helps support the channel. And it will reduce the next break by 30 seconds. So there's that. How's it going, Noki? You have to watch on audio only at work, otherwise it lags bad. Yeah. All right. Thank you for the 30-second ad break. Does it add to it? It deducts the time from the next ad break. Let me look at the ads manager. Yeah, I just watched the little yellow bar that represents how much time the ad will play for shrink. I don't think it moves the time. Snoozing, yeah. So snoozes will just delay, you know, that ad break that you have scheduled from coming up. But I think what you were asking was like, okay, well then does that change the time that then do the ads run at 1 hour from the delayed ad time ending? I know what you're talking about. Because the thing is like, so let's say you had a timer set. Is this because you have a timer set up to announce the ads are coming and you're trying to figure out how to properly indicate to people that ads are about to start in the chat? 1, 2, 15, 3, right?
Another one.
No
Sir,
freaking
your
way.
sonager has been overloaded. Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to
Slinky.
the operations manual for further instruction.
Slinky, does this mean we get to celebrate you getting paid?
Get supported, nerd!
Slinky, thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate the heck out of you, friend. KC, Melissa's Wish Yarn, The Only Deaf Guy, Madonna Earth, and Rhino 0058. Congratulations. You each received a tier 1 gift sub.
Sir, your sonager
No,
has been overloaded.
Slinky.
Set the alert level to DEFCON
Slinky, do I have
5.
to...
Please refer to the operations
Slinky, what are
manual
you
for further
doing?
instruction.
Get supported, nerd!
Oh, Slinky. I'm sorry to hear that.
Get supported, nerd!
Thank you, Slinky. Please don't do anything that's going to hurt you. Emma J, Aaron the German, Femboy Cedar. Wait, what? What the heck does this name say? Cedar. That's the last part I can't read. Cedar. Congratulations. Paranoid Punky and Deli Bastus. Okay, hey, listen. You know, I don't want to give you a bunch of platitudes, but when a door opens, closes, a window, something. But seriously, hopefully this just means you'll be free to pick up an opportunity that's way better. I'm sorry. That's rough. Ellie Donnie, welcome in. Hello, how are you? Fingers crossed. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but we don't want to lose our jobs unexpectedly, even if we're not in love with them, right? Oh man, I'm in trouble now. Doing these letters, I think it's better to go back and forth across the rows instead of up and down. I was going up and down. Oh, Slinky, thank you so much for all that support for the channel. It's so awesome. Thank you very much for the 10 gift subs. And then, wait, did we have a... Oh my god. Excuse me. Hi, Smorf. My kiddo's asleep in the next room, so you're just gonna get the visual of the chickens, okay? God. No!
Sir, the Orsometer has been overloaded.
Slinky!
Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further instruction. Look what you started, chat.
Oh, Coffee and Crochet got one. Torgwin, Queen of the Dark MDM. 1JM Crazer. Chris likes PC games. Susty Rhymes. Just don't gift one to Busty Rhymes no matter what you do. And Coffee and Crochet, congrats on your tier 1 gift subs. Please do follow our friend Smorf. Thank you, Smorf, for the biddies. I appreciate you. $143,364 EXP for this hype challenge. Is that going to update at all? I don't know if that's reflecting everything yet.
Sir, the Orsometer has
Slinky,
been
do I have to ban you?
Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the
Slinky,
operations
you're
manual for
unemployed.
further instruction.
Clive, the block. Portal in my shell. Karubi and SJC UK 13. Bonk with love. Yeah, hey, you know how much I appreciate your support. Slinky. Thank you, Slinky. Congratulations if you just got a gift sub from Slinky. And please make sure you thank your gifters. It's really awesome of you to give so many people the gift of, no ads and the emotes and all that stuff. It really is really awesome of you. But I want to make sure you're okay. Okay. I just want to make sure you're okay. 83% of level 5. Oh my God. I have to get up and do jumping jacks at freaking 11:30 at night. Can I do it? Hey chat, can you guys pick a onesie instead? Can I beg to just let you pick a onesie for me to wear instead?
Sir, the Orsometer has been
Slinky.
overloaded. Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further
I'm too
instruction.
tired for jumping jacks, chat. I'm having such a nice time just sitting here cross-stitching. Pixel the Cat, Night Mover 2009, Kiwadu, Friday the 13th, Jason X, LEC 89, Slinky. Okay.
Thank you for the sub.
And then
Serge
another
Columbus
one.
Slinky
Another
gifted
one.
a tier 1 sub to Rainbow the River. They have given 201 gift subs in the channel.
You don't have to single-handedly make sure everyone in here has a sub badge, Slinky. I appreciate you. But now your total is 201. It just never gets old. I tried to come up with a bunch of things for if you do this, I'll do that. If you do this. So 20 or more and you get a sticker sheet. Pretty sure you've achieved that at this point. Slink. You're number 1 on the leaderboard with 40.
Sir, the Orsometer has been overloaded. Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further instruction.
No more ads for you, Drawing Fox. Not for the next 30 days anyways. A bag of baby seals. Shiny Typhlosion. No, Slinky, you have to stop.
Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to
Shiny
the operations
Typhlosion,
manual
Jenna
for
Prism,
further instruction.
Card Toffee. Oh my goodness, Ellie Donnie.
Hi.
That's a level 7. Completed. DJ Matt G, all in good fun. Yarnia, it's Burke and Riverlyn. Congratulations. Ellie Donnie, thank you for your prime. Retail therapy? Look, I just want to make sure you're okay. I have no choice but to believe you if you tell me that this isn't hurting you. But, you know, I never want anyone to do anything, whether it's supporting the channel or charity or any of it, unless, you know, they have room in their budget. Just regular boring fired. Well, and were you like a contracted employee or something like that? That's such a bummer, though. I'm sorry. Like, again, even if you weren't in love with the job, it's not news you want to hear unexpectedly and without, like, some kind of severance package. Well, friend, you are...
Ooh.
Ellie Donnie, thank you. I appreciate that. We're at 3% of a level 8 hype train. Clit. Okay, let's do a poll for a onesie. How about... Thank you. Thank you for all the support. I really appreciate it. We're at 154.
Sir,
No!
your someter has been
Slinky, you
overloaded.
gotta stop!
The alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further instruction.
Get supported, nerd! Get supported, nerd!
Sir, your someter has been overloaded.
Get
Set the
supported,
alert level to
nerd!
DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further instruction.
Get supported, nerd! Get supported, nerd!
Oh no! Oh no! Did that not play for you? Hold on. Slinky! You made Dueling Needles. Fart. Jeez, Slinky. Budja 2013 Rocket Fox. Lance Mannon. Pest Huff. Amin King 78, Cool Tony, Sarah GB, Tolish, Dark Threads 33, Astroman 48K. Congratulations. I really want to say some things that I know I'll get nerfed for right now. That's a lot. It's a lot. Slinky, thank you. You hit our goal. You hit our sub goal. We're at 701 sub points, actually. So, thank you so much. Oh, Slinky, it's really kind of you. Again, I really hope, you know... I hope something good comes your way soon. And I mean, if this is how you're, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Okay. You guys, get to choose what onesie I wear. Additional votes for 100 channel points. Thank you for the hype train, you guys. Thank you very much. 2-minute poll. I still have to get up and do jumping jacks. If we manage to get to 710 tonight, I will do a holiday sticker sheet giveaway for anyone here in the chat. You guys just support you mean it really means a lot to me. And I like doing stuff for y'all. So oh, Ellie, thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Ilidorni cheered. X100.
We need to do a hoodie giveaway, and we also need to do a sticker giveaway, and we need to do a poll. The onesie poll is at the top of chat. Please vote in that. Chicken is winning by 50 votes. I feel bad for Cheetah, so I'm voting for it just so it doesn't have any no votes. Oh, Dueling Needles, I love you. Thank you. I'm going to get back to this in a minute. Thank you again. I've been enjoying doing the cross stitch, and I realized I was like, I haven't done it in a little while because I feel like I have other things I should be working on. I was like, but I want to tonight, so that's what I'm going to do. So thank you. Yes, and a charity dono poll as well after this one's over, although it's looking very good for Chicken right now. Chicken is definitely in the lead. Lemur is the closest, but Chicken has 50 votes. Lemur only has 11. Coffee and Crochet, yeah, you got a gifted sub from Slinky. Slinky's been going bonkers in here, trying to cheer himself up because he lost his job. No. Just for that, Slinky, you get this for free, okay? All right? It was really good. Yeah, you know what else is also the worst, Coffee and Crochet, is leaving your mochi out on your desk for too long, and then you end up with hashtag Mochigate.
Ooh, 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 ayo.
That one's 669 bits. It's spendy for a reason, but I feel you deserved that, Slinky. I appreciate you. What won the poll? How come I don't see that anymore and now it's saying stuff about the hype train? Goodness gracious. Chicken. Feed Steve. Y'all should feed Steve. It was way in the lead. I mean, you never know. Sometimes people dive bomb it at the last second. Yeah, chicken definitely won. Okay, cool. I'm going to go change into a chicken onesie. And what else am I doing? Oh, yeah.
You are not prepared.
Surgical_Slinky cheered a very nice amount. Finger guns.
3-minute poll. $10. Which charity? And chat, you may use your channel points to influence this as well. Yeah, why not? Sounds like a good idea, Miro. What time do you have to be out of here? Don't spend all of your me time in the morning before going to work. I adore you. Psychic! Winky, you must be stopped. I appreciate you very much. We're at 160, 171. If
surgical_slinky cheer.
if
X100.
we get through this level of the hype challenge, I will night Chimera. Everyone say night. I will be giving away a freaking PogChamp blankie.
Ooh.
No, I love your face. Night for Chimera. I'll be right back. Behave yourselves, Slinky. And the rest of you too. Starlight got 69% of the vote. Okay, chat. Good night. Thank you very much. So sweet of you, Slinky. Okay. I'm very cozy. $10 to Starlight. And a hoodie giveaway. It is a pretty comfy onesie. I've worn this onesie a lot. They like the chicken onesie. Yes. This one, I will be sending you a link to redeem. Yeah, because we hit the sub point goal. Thank you, Slinky. And everybody else that subs themselves and gifts subs and all that. Because that's a cumulative number. How did that happen? Eyeballs. And hoodie is your keyword. Hoodie. Unfortunately, they're currently out of stock of the 2XL size. If that's the size you would need. They go from extra small to 2XL. You could hold on to the code until they, and I would try the best I could to let you know when they were back in stock. But currently they say they're out of stock of that size. What's up, Maz? How you doing? Slinky. Will you be eligible for, I'm not sure what it's called there. Will you be eligible for unemployment? Maz, that can be difficult sometimes, but it is important. Yeah, big hugs, friend. Takes about 5 weeks for them to process. Goodness. Well, that's a relief. You know, if you can't find something right away, you're not going to be like, you know, completely. So like here it would depend. Like if you're wrongfully terminated, it can be a whole nightmare and all that. Yeah, maybe you'll win a hoodie and you'll be very cheered up, Maz. It should take less, but sign on as soon as you can so it doesn't mess up your pension stamp. Yes. Yeah, Slinky's in the UK. Essex, I think. All right. Ready? 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Go. Do not feed the worm. Oh, Drawing Fox, you almost snagged it, but Ellie Donnie, you're the winner. Ellie Donnie, you have 69 seconds. 69 seconds, Ellie Donnie. Hype thingy level 5. Nicely done, Ellie Donnie. Ellie Donnie, I don't have a link generated for that. Will you send me a whisper? Wait. You might not be able to whisper me. Hold on a second. I can just I'll go in and do it right now for you. I don't have alerts associated with I don't have alerts associated with Starlight donations yet.
Ringbolt070 purchased guess what? Tumblr.
Thank you for redeeming your prize, Ringbolt. Weird. Okay. All right. Okay, we're at a total of $30 already for Starlight. Which is pretty awesome. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Hi, Coravera. Mickey Sweet Dreams. Nice. Oh, yeah, Mickey. Definitely get your rest before class. How are you, Coravera? I thought about it. Oh, I do have links already generated. Great. Okay, Ellie Donnie. Check your whispers, Ellie Donnie. I just sent you a link to redeem the hoodie. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was like, I don't know if I have it in me to do... Super Mario 2 is hard, y'all. This is true. What Miro said is true, you know. We care about your well-being, so... You know I appreciate it very much. All right. Oh, get this out of here. Hello, lady. Thank you. Yeah, we've gotten some mileage out of this chicken onesie, I tell you. Here, do I... okay. So I felt like when I did this before... maybe I want to start... There you go.
Someone purchased 9.5 logo zipper hoodie.
Okay, so we're skipping this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it makes more sense to like go, even though there's parts that are kind of like skinnier, to go across like this. I put these through the washing machine on the hand wash cycle and air dry them. The hoodies. Yeah, I think I like this better than what I was doing before. Ellie Donnie, I'm happy for you. I don't even have one of those hoodies. I have the t-shirt with the logo on it. I haven't gotten very many promotional credits from them for samples. You can earn sample credit through people using your referral link. I feel like a lot of people already had Fourth Wall by the time. And there are some people I think that have used it here. No. This is a pattern. It's part of a kit. I'll show you in just a second. You're heading to bed. Coravera, sleep well. Thank you so much for popping in here again. You hung out with us a bunch earlier, too. Thank you so much, friend. Bob Ross Cross-Stitch Project Book by Haley Pearson Cox. Anything we don't like, we'll turn it into a happy little tree. I appreciate that, Bezabelli, although I'm pretty new. Matthew!
33 dirty knee. That's 33. 3-3.
Matthew, thank you, friend. Thank you for 33 months. How you doing? It's lovely to see you. Noki, you were live? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello, everybody. I am 9.5 if you've not been here before. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname 20 years ago. Thankfully for that coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor, and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. Well, I appreciate you bringing people over. Thank you so much. What were you doing on stream? What were you crocheting or were you gaming? What were you up to? We do have a raid video for you as well. I'm doing this cross-stitch piece. Oh no!
Shut up and take my money.
Who just tipped me $5? Thanks for the good vibes, TM. Thank you. That's very kind. I probably don't talk about tipping as a way to support as much as I ought to. That's very kind, and we keep a lot more of that money. Which means that your donation, your contribution goes further. I'm always thankful for all kinds of support. Thank you for that. Exactly, TM. No, it's okay. Whatever way you choose to do it is awesome. I tend to save tip goals. That's why I don't put up a tip goal unless there's something really specific that I'm trying to fund. You know, like you guys helped me with being able to go to TwitchCon, which is so awesome, and I can't thank you all enough for that. I mean, you know, I maybe could have found a way to make it work, but anything we don't like, we'll turn it into pee-pee. PPY. Yeah, so a Stream Elements tip link, you know, or other tip link, like, you can do it through Streamlabs, or there's Ko-fi. They take differing amounts of fees out of it, but generally you're going to keep at least, like, I don't know what the Streamlabs percentage is. Seriously, thank you so much. I appreciate that very much, and it's really kind. But, like, you know, with bits, you guys pay a markup. We pay a markup to use bits on Twitch, but the streamer receives the full amount of the support you're giving them. Don't ever buy bits on mobile. Or subscribe on mobile, for that matter, unless you happen to have some kind of a coupon or a deal. Like through, you know, the Apple Store or the Play Store. Because they mark everything up insanely, and it's just, it's not fair. Yeah, so Ko-fi was trying to kind of go, I feel like Fourth Wall has managed to combine basically like Ko-fi, Patreon, and Redbubble or Teespring. So if people want to, they can support you with memberships on Fourth Wall. They can also purchase your merchandise. You can sell your own things on there. You can put content behind a paywall on there. Patreon is also offering a shop now, but not for physical items, only for digital, I believe. Which is awesome for pattern creators. If you design patterns, it's really pretty awesome thing to be able to sell your patterns or to provide your patterns through like a membership service. Hey, you know what, Christy? We appreciate our lurkers very much here. Some people are lurking because they don't feel comfortable talking in chat. Some people... Come on. Mick Pink Plays. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fabulous evening. I forget what I was saying. Oh. Lurkers are often working on something or working. Yeah, exactly. Christy, you helped me remember. Thank you. And we appreciate you spending time in channels even when you can't talk. Yeah, we're having a grand old time. Did I just pull this out of here? I sure as heck did. It's fine. I'm just trying to like... So when you're, you know, working in a new thread, you kind of want to try to like figure out some way to like tack it down or... I mean, I saw some tricks on a video and I forgot them all. Oh, it was like... Oh, yeah, that's what I should have done. Okay, now you need to like go over here so I can like stitch over you. No. Oh, did I just do it again? Oh, this time it fell out of this side. It fell out of the needle. It got stuck on my sleeve of my hoodie. You love when you look up and dozens of your tabs have raided into a handful, and on rare occasions, the one channel. You had like 7 tabs of the Jang yesterday. Well, there's good reason for that. Come on. All right. Why was I doing that like that? Why was I trying to do it while it was still sticking out of the piece? Like I thought like I couldn't. There we go. Just after 9 p.m., so you've been channel hopping. Got it. Is this your typical, like, free time to be able to watch streams, Christy? Yeah, you're Hawaii. Are you Hawaii? You're Hawaii, right, Christy? Hawaii. Christy's from Hawaii, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, you're in New Zealand. Not the same time zone. Is it? I guess I don't know. Hawaii is 10 p.m. last night. It is. So you're like on that line where like it's 9 p.m. That's so funny. You're a whole day apart, but you're in the same time of the night. Basically. I mean, it makes sense, right? You just bought a membership on Fourth Wall? No way. Wow, thank you. That is so sweet. I really appreciate it. Why are you guys so nice to me? And your crochet snowman is more than half done. 3 weeks and 5 projects. Excellent. That was Ellie Donnie, right? That's what it said. Thank you. No, stop getting stuck on my sleeve. So very kind of you. No. Again, that whole Bob Ross approach, it's like, yes. I just want, that's like... I don't know. Sometimes I think I shouldn't be selling my own stuff. I'll be like, this isn't good. Compared to, I do it too. I'm like, this is not that great. It's all right. It's passable. We are always our own worst critics, that's for sure. Kiwis are your favorite. You have a collection of them. Indeed. Accidents make the thing nicer and sometimes force you to do... Yes. Sometimes you figure out something that's like a really awesome way to be able to do something. Because you goofed up. Oh, no. Oh, man. It's okay. I just had like these ends in my way. You grow mini kiwis and they are so amazing. Do you eat them with the skins on or not? I wasn't sure if I could handle that because I don't really like fuzzy textures. You're always surprised when you can do a thing on electronics, Ellie Donnie. I really appreciate you. Super kind. You get discounts too, Ellie Donnie, on the shop. Can I get an AA, Ron? What is that? This must be a reference to something. And AA, Ron. Is it from like a show or something? Your mom has her male kiwi growing well now, so you hope the female kiwi will produce fruit next year. Oh, cool. It's a reference to substitute teacher skit. You done messed up, AA Ron. Wait, what? Go. If any of you are feeling like you're getting kind of sleepy and you need to go get yourself some shut-eye, please don't feel guilty about, you know, heading off to bed. Or if it's morning for you and you have things you need to do with your day, I'm happy to be your background noise if that's possible for you. But I just appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Did we do all the stuff from the... Oh, we didn't do a sticker giveaway. But I don't want to sleep, Ma. Hi, Alice. Oh, it's a Key and Peele thing. It's an old Key and Peele skit. Okay. Use that skit to show to people trying to tell you how to pronounce your... Oh. Is this where he intentionally... Well, where the character is like... Maybe not intentionally, but he's like he mispronounces all the names and he acts like they're crazy for telling him how to say their names properly or whatever. Maybe I have seen this. Thank you for shouting out, Alice. Alice is the longest, the person who has had a green sword in here for the longest. Hands down. Yeah. Churlish and disrespectful. Alice has been around for a hot minute. Ellie, you have also been here for a very long time, but not as long as Alice. It's not a competition. I'm just saying. Ayla's been here for a while. I appreciate you, Ayla's. Yeah, you and Ellie Donnie, my goodness, you're very close. Wow, your follow dates are 3 days apart. Almost exactly. Not quite 5, yeah. Not quite 5 years, but getting there. And if you're brand new here, we appreciate you. And there's no... You know, we don't want to make anyone feel like it's like, well, I guess I don't belong to the, you know, been following for this many months or years club or whatever. It's shocking to me that people who have been following the channel for that long still come in here. They still chat. They're still an active part of our community. It's really awesome. So it's more I'm like celebrating the fact that somebody thinks it's worth it to be in here after that long. They're not bored of me by then. Yes, I'm brand new here. 4 whole years, yeah. About 3 years for you, yeah. Yeah, thank you guys. It's a pretty awesome feeling to know that people think what we do here is worth being a part of for multiple years. And hi, I just found this. Oh, no, Noki. Noki. Oh, first of all, Noki. Where's your Ko-fi link for your shop? That's where you're selling your stuff, right? And also, we didn't ever do our raid video. Thank you for bringing people by, Noki. I just am like so into this cross stitch. I totally forgot about this, but I love our raid video. Please, if you came in on the raid, enjoy this video by our awesome friend, Jonathan X. Ruth. It's so much fun, and I like to call it a warning-tisement. Ko-fi. Slap your link in the chat, Noki, so we can promote your shop, okay? This is equal parts warning label and advertisement. Yes, we are that fond of rubber chickens and fart noises around here.
Freaking out right now! I'm fangirling! You have no clothes on! No! Get supported, nerd!
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos! Thank you so much, everybody! Ah!
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She do it so hard!
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
There you have it. This is so funny. I don't know why you got auto-modded for Crazy Lady. A lot of these you saw played on other streams. You just had to dig around to find out who the Crazy Lady was. Well, just, you know, A-List was just nice. I was like, oh, this person is nice and they like being in here and they chat and they welcome people in and they're friendly. I would encourage you to consider people for moderator more for reasons like that than that they seem like they're gung-ho about like positions of control or power for sure, because you want someone who's going to enforce your rules, but I really feel like mods are just supposed to be like good examples of what you look for in a community member, you know? And yes, you might have some that are notably quite organized, efficient, extremely helpful, really good at patiently reminding the streamer that she's forgetting things. You know, so I think it is important to choose moderators carefully, but I also think, again, like it shouldn't necessarily be based on whether or not you think someone is going to be good at like a job. Because most of us can't pay our moderators, and so you're not going to be able to expect them to be there all the time. But, you know, it's not a bad thing to look for somebody who hopefully at least has free time most of the time that you're streaming. So, you know, waiting until you see that somebody's coming around consistently and they're able to make it to your stream times is probably the number one thing. And then I would recommend that when you approach someone to ask them if they want to moderate for you, that you do so privately, because they may have their reasons for saying no, but feel uncomfortable telling you no in front of an audience. Like they're going to feel badly. And that's the last thing we would want, right? Maybe they have every reason to not want to do it because they're like, well, maybe that'll change how I feel about the stream. Or I already mod for several people in and around that time slot, and I don't want to spread myself too thinly. Kind of like proposing in public. Yeah, just give them time to think about it and to respond to you outside of... It could be awkward for everyone. I've had people do it, ask me publicly. I've seen other people. I did it, you know, and then I gave it some thought and I was like, this is not a good idea. You're excited to offer that to someone, right? And doing it live seems like, well, why wouldn't I do it live? Because then everyone gets to be excited when they say yes. But like I said, what if they don't want to moderate for you? And it's not because they don't, you know, they may very well love what you do. They're just not interested in modding because it does involve some work. So ask privately, because that's something I feel like I kind of had to learn a little bit the hard way. Yeah, exactly. Like, just, you know, take it easy. Give the person a moment to think about it. It is a really lovely compliment to the person. You're saying, I trust you. I think that you deserve more responsibility if you want it. You can also indicate, like, say in a Discord, you can say, hey, I am looking for additional moderation help. If you would be interested, you can message me. Now, the only thing about that is, you know, if it's somebody who you weren't considering for moderator before, you know, hopefully it's not going to get awkward that they were like, oh, me, I'll do it. And then maybe you pick somebody else. Or you could have an application process. I don't know if anyone here knows of anybody who does that, but typically I just kind of gauge whether or not I think somebody seems like they'd be a good candidate for it, and then I privately approach them and ask them if they would like the job. And again, if they say no, there's no hard feelings. I make that very clear. When I offer moderator to someone, I tell them you are more than welcome to say no to me. It will not change how I interact with you in the stream at all. And that's why I'm asking you privately, so you can think about it and get back to me whenever. And if someone has become a moderator here and something happens and they feel like they can't, and they say, hey, I need to turn in my green sword, don't make them feel bad about that. I don't think I really need to say this to anyone in here. No worries, Ellie. You know, you say, hey, thank you so much for all the help that you've provided me up to this point, and I very much appreciate you. And do what you need to do. Oh, now. You're delightful. I have a soft spot for kind of salty, sort of crabby people. It's why I've put up with Zam for all these years. And when I was at TwitchCon, Angel was like, I don't know, I'm kind of salty. In her lovely Australian accent, I'm kind of salty. I can't do it. And I was like, but I like you. I like you just the way you are. Angel's very real. She does not hold back at all. And, you know, I can understand some people maybe being like, thank you for shouting our friend Angel out. You know, like, oh, what's her deal? She's telling it like it is. She's telling it like she sees it. She's not going to sugarcoat things for you. But you know what? If you come in there and ask a question about diamond painting or about, hey, I need help, like which specialization should I go with for this Stream Raiders unit? She's going to tell you. She gave me all kinds of advice about diamond painting. Your granddaughter says that too. When her friends say you can be a grumpy old man. Oh my gosh. Yep. Well, it takes all kinds. And I don't think being like maybe a little bit of a sort of like a crabby personality, it doesn't mean that you're like not actually a kind person. There's a difference between I think we sometimes confuse, like, some people just have, like, kind of crabby personalities. It doesn't mean that they're, like, out to get everyone, you know? Thank you, Miro. No, not at all. I had teachers who were, like, doing all of us the hugest favor by being strict or demanding in some way that, you know, at the time we perceived as like them being mean, but really they were teaching us extremely valuable and important lessons. And the easy thing to do would have been to just let us get away with whatever. Yep, they were helping us understand how to meet standards. And so they were actually doing us a huge kindness, because without someone like that in our lives, we would just be set free in the world without any kind of concept of how to start something and then finish it or improve when we're not doing well. And, you know, Maz, sweet dreams. I hope you have a lovely day tomorrow. I hope things get better for you. I'm glad that you popped in. And, you know, if you have the time and the bandwidth, please come visit with us again, okay? Sometime soon. I know sometimes you come and go, and that's totally okay. I'm just telling you, we appreciate you and we care about you. So if you need a place to hang out, whenever I'm live, you know, you're always welcome. Boundaries are important for development. Yes. Well, and, you know, a good teacher is going to set those in a way where it's clear what they are. They're your teacher, not your friend, right? I can be very friendly sometimes with my students, but I actually recently had to say, okay, it's time. The group is growing to the point where I need all of you to quiet down with like some sort of a audio or visual or both kind of a cue. It's wonderful that there's more of you, but sometimes you all get talking and I can't get your attention. Me. This person. With the level of volume I'm capable of, I still can't get them all to quiet down sometimes. So I was like, we're going to go the elementary school route, y'all. Not trying to treat you like babies, but like call and response. I clap. You do it back. The reason why that works. Yes, some teachers get it. They see that and they help you. The reason why that works is because when one of them hears you, they start doing it, then the one next to them, etc., so that by the time you're done doing it, they've all stopped. They've all realized they need to pay attention. Your mom's retiring after this year. Her kiddos are bummed. Almost 40 years of teaching is a long time. Wow. That is a really long time. The chicken. Oh my God, that would be pretty funny. What if I got another red rubber chicken and I took that to the school and that's how I got them to know it was time to be quiet? Then they'd just be busy laughing though. It really does, and again, it's that thing where like if the one on the other side of the room doesn't hear you at first, it will just like spread. Thanks, love. You know, us wholesome streamers, we're out here. Just living our best craft supply addict lives. It's fine. We don't have a problem. 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 Cheech and Chong skits with Sister Mary Elephant. I don't know. I don't know those ones. What am I doing now? Oh no. Oh, okay. I'm supposed to fill in this whole part right here. I got it. 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 'Cause see, like, if I found out there was one in here, they'd get banned pretty quick. So far, not to my knowledge. And I would caution anybody considering joking about it. I would ban somebody who joked that they were from important to keep that distinction. Yeah, just, you know, for their safety, frankly. Also, just two separate parts of my life. I think one or two of them might know, and they've tried to dig into where to find me, and I'm like, not telling you. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, because see, like, this, I got worried for a second because this is down here, but it's supposed to be like that. Hilarious and unforgettable. You have a problem, you stop drinking coffee? No. Your mom had this video. Your hands are high, your feet are low, and this is how we Popsico 5 years ago still stuck in your head. Oh my goodness. Young man, what are you talking about here, you guys? Young man, give me your knife. Sound of knife hitting wood and vibrating. Thank you. What? But yeah, featured streamer on the front page of Twitch's front page, and you don't need an account to watch someone. Not sure what your point is. Elaborate. Yeah, A-list. It can be time consuming. It depends on the size of the piece and how much time you can devote to it. But hello, welcome in. Are you getting banned? No, not yet. Not yet, Slinky. Right. So are we saying, like, if the students looked at the Twitch front page right now, they would see me? I have a feeling probably they wouldn't even think to do that. I feel like, how many of you look at front page to look for someone to watch? I mean, apparently you did. But I guess I'm saying folks that are regulars of the stream, how many of you flip through the carousel to find someone to watch? Never. Never is slightly embarrassed. You do not. I go to the specific category. People are creatures of habit. And so when I open Twitch, I'm going to see, if I just go to twitch.tv, right? First of all, I don't usually just go to twitch.tv. I look in my Discord. I look through, or I'll be on the mobile app, which is totally different. And looking at front page on mobile app is like kind of not even a thing almost. It just automatically takes you to your followed streams. Yeah, so when I opened Twitch, I'm not even in the carousel. So we were talking about this. When I opened Twitch just now, I'm not even in the carousel. If I refresh the page, still not in the carousel. Refresh again. Thank you for the follow. Still not in the carousel. On my side. Shout TV. Echo Esports. Don't know who any of these people are. Ultrasaurus. Hey, Ultrasaurus was streaming. Ultrasaurus is has been doing a lot of Cities Skylines. I could not think of the name. Cities Skylines. Did she just read Amish? She did. I went to her channel and she was ending, and in the chat I saw, we heard there was Mando metal. And I was like, dude, that's gotta be, they're going to Amish. That is too funny. I don't know if they already knew each other. That's hilarious. That is so funny. It's a small world, I tell ya. So yeah, that's cool that I'm on there. That's really awesome. And it's partly because, well, it's not partly. It's entirely because I was selected to be on front page anytime I go live by Twitch and the Women's Guild. Oh, did he? Right on. Very cool. Yeah. Ultra is awesome. We've rated Ultra since we started doing this month. Glances at City buzzing away on other monitor. Do you follow Simcopter one, Christy? Do you ever watch Simcopter? He's great. Jang introduced me to him. He's really great. We have ads starting in about 2 minutes, everybody. Fart. Oh, he's great. Here. Yeah, definitely give Ultrasaurus a follow. I think Simcopter has a 0 where the O is supposed to be, but I could be wrong. You want snow here in Oregon this winter, for at least enough for a decent snowman? Oh, did it work? Yes, and he also plays World of Warcraft. Yes, great. Thank you so much. Thank you. I am sorry I didn't see that. Too efficient for me. You're feisty today, Miro. This is what Miro's like before work, huh? Yeah, well, you came in here yelling at me about how I'm not allowed to whatever. Me and Karen. How dare. Oh, wait. No. We need to go down. He is. He's dressed up like Leia. Okay. Well, now I'm going to have to attach another of this light green thread pretty soon. So I might as well go back and do these 2 stitches right here. And then what do I do? This is tough. This one, this row. I'm not going to have enough, I don't think, for the entire column of stitches. Kimmy, I love you. No worries, friend. I hope you have a really good day at work, and I adore you. And please, everybody, go follow Kimmy. Oh, maybe I can make it all the way up this column before I have to... Huh. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, A-list. I want to take a few seconds to say 9 is an awesome streamer who always makes us laugh, the most wholesome person. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. Ooh, Kimmy, that's so awesome. Yeah, Kimmy, let's go. New member of Team Moco Loco. We love that. Seriously, congratulations. Such an awesome group of people, and they are really amazing. Hell yeah, Kimmy. Super supportive. We got raided by Kim for the day, and it was just like it was like an unofficial Moco raid train. It was amazing. They're so awesome. Let me tell you. I've certainly thought about starting a team at some point, but I don't know. I feel like I don't really have time to invest in something like that. And they do a great job. And if I were to start a team, it would be something kind of similar where it would be like trying to promote makers and crafting. And so I think they do an amazing job of it. And it's like their whole like content is all that, just like them working on their stuff and helping other people. It's a time commitment, and I don't see any reason to do it unless there's like some kind of like special, purpose behind it. I've thought about doing it for charity, for like Quirky Cluckers or whatever. I mean, I would assume probably they have a policy that you can reapply. If you want. I mean, is that so? Moco Maid are a partnered sibling stream and oh, I mean, I just don't know what I would have to offer that other people aren't already doing right now, you know? In terms of like the focus of the team. I mean, there's a lot of people out there that are like, oh yeah, teams are great, but I'm not about to join one because I don't feel like I'm really like at a point where I could, you know, like properly support my teammates or whatever. And I can respect that for sure. You know? Like maybe streaming really is kind of more of a side thing for them and they don't, you know, they just don't, they want not everybody has room in their lives for that, you know, level of like involvement. In life, you'll get hundreds of rejections. You just need one yes to forget the remaining. So never stop moving on. That's a really good quote. Who is Shubhankar Mishra? Who is that? I love you too, Kimmy. Hey, good for you. I'm happy for you. And we always want to make sure we're celebrating each other's successes. Sounds like one of the gurus. Yeah, I'm not familiar. All right, I think I'm safe and I can trim this. I've been working carefully around it for a while now. I saw some stuff and I need to look at it again, some videos on how to like make that part a little bit neater and like weave it through and stuff. Thank you, JLM. Got to keep it from getting caught on my keys of my keyboard. No, it came out. Oh no, not the yawns. I'm sorry, everyone. Aylis, thank you. I appreciate you, friend. Big love to you. Hugs. I'll tell the kids you said hey. My kids know A-list. They're like, oh, yay, it's A-list. We all start at the beginning. Yeah, I know that the fear of rejection is really hard for people. And I've had my fair share of it. Of rejection. It sucks. It is, unfortunately, a part of any kind of entertainment business. You're gonna get told no. You are going to not be picked for things. And I'm not saying that, you know, people should just get over it per se, but I think that if you can't, you know, if that's something that really like hits you way too hard, it's something to think about. Tell Moni to stop growing. Oh my God, she just turned 7, A-list. If you truly love it, persisting is a good thing. You'll learn stuff from it. And honestly, I've said this before, I'll say it again. I feel that some people will accept you on subsequent tries because they're like, oh, this person's back and they're applying again. Oh, they must really mean it. Let's give them a chance. If they're dedicated enough to apply again, that must mean they really want it. I'm not sure if that always works or is a thing, but I can't help but think that it must be at least part of it. Because I've had things I've applied for over and over again. I was rejected 4 times before Twitch gave me a yes for partner. Or wait, it was on the 4th application. One of them kind of didn't count because I really didn't have the numbers. I was just like, hi, I'm applying for partner now because I'll be back later. Like a dork. I'll show you guys. I'll be back. That was very early on in my streaming career. I found out that you could find the button. It doesn't have to be, Noki. It doesn't have to be part of your plan. I mean, I even know people who probably could get partner right this second if they wanted to, and they choose not to. So it's not, you know, it's really awesome. It's a great feeling. It has some perks and stuff. But more and more, there's really a lot, like not a lot of difference in affiliate and partner. More emote slots. Like I don't have a contact at Twitch. We don't have. They used to have like partner liaisons that were individually assigned to people. Like you would have someone at Twitch who was like your contact as a partner. We don't have that anymore. There's a lot of stuff they don't do anymore. Yes, there are things that we get to do or can have the opportunity to try for as partners, but honestly, in the day-to-day, I really don't think there's that much of a difference in some ways. We don't, unless it's a tier 3 sub, we don't get a higher rev split, you know? It's like, so even in the business side of it, there's not like it's not like magically because you became partner, you're capable of being a successful full-time streamer or anything like that, you know? I think you have to focus on what successes you do have, and it's small steps. But I don't think I would recommend my approach to someone else anyways. So I did everything all upside down and backwards and haphazardly like I'm famous for. But I did it my way. I didn't have to answer to anybody. I didn't have to show up at an exact time or on, you know, this, that, the other day, unless I made a commitment of my own volition. You know, there's many, many things about content creation that are difficult. And there's also a lot of it that's really awesome for people who need flexibility. And I still sometimes wonder if we pushed for it at the wrong time. And if I should have waited a bit longer. If I'm being perfectly honest. It's okay though. They ended up saying yes, and it was a very amazing moment to be able to share with you all on stream, and I thank you for getting us here. Am I really going to finish an entire word tonight? Yeah, people are busy outside in the summer. Summers have been pretty, my viewership tanks in the summers in general every year. Understandably so. Most of my viewers are in North America and Europe, and it's nice out. And they'd rather be doing things outdoors, a lot of people. You know, they're busy enjoying life and having a nice summertime outside, like they're touching grass. Yeah, it's, again, this, you know, like we're saying, it's not something I think people should be so hyper focused on, or else even if you get it, I've seen people get partner and then their numbers crash real hard. Getting into situations they can recover from in the down months, yeah. And mine certainly didn't stay all the way up there. It's no secret. I know everybody can see those numbers. And it's a real struggle sometimes to stay positive and to not be affected by it. But you know what? I just kept telling myself, I'm super thankful for anyone who is here. I'm always super thankful for anyone who chooses to be here, and I won't allow that kind of thinking to color my interaction with this community in a negative light, because it's not fair to me or to the people who are showing up. And it will come back around eventually if you just keep going. I'm still doing the things I want to do. Exactly. Because there's people in here who are really important to me, and I would never want them to feel like, wow, what's going on? How come she just sort of seems like she's not really into it? Because of numbers, you know what I mean? And then I got into the Women's Guild, and then they were like, hey, guess what? You get to be on front page for an entire month. Like, it sometimes it can even, for whatever reason, just seems like it all comes at once, and that can be kind of tough almost, you know? Like it's like almost too much of a good thing all at once. And that's kind of how it was right around the time we got partner. It was just like one thing after another that was like good stuff, but it was also like a lot. And again, I would never complain about any of it. Right. But so there's a little of that. When it rains, it pours. And if it happens, it happens. Exactly. And I think pushing super hard for it. I want this so badly. It's all I want. I need this. It has to happen. Not good for your mental health sometimes. Just like it'll never happen. Nothing good like that will ever happen to me. I don't know. I don't think that that's the way you ought to approach it. I think you need to give yourself a chance. So maybe not being hyper focused on it all the time, but also not telling yourself that you're not, you know, I always knew, I was like, if the numbers are there, I'll apply for it. Some people really don't want to play by the rules that partner requires of them, and I respect that fully. Or it's just not like a thing that they really feel like they need. Yeah, for sure. Huh. I'm getting like more and more comfortable with this. Isn't that funny? I'm somehow managing not to twist the floss as much as I was before. I was like, okay, so it is a bit twisted. And like, you can't see it right now, but when I let go, the needle like spins around in a circle because the floss is a bit twisted. And you do have to be careful of that because it can get in like a knot. Brain weasels are ferocious and relentless. Yeah, I mean, privately, I go through a lot of feels about this because it means that much to me. What the hell are you doing? We're having like a serious moment. No.
I be one-eye moot.
Ooh.
Chicken attack!
I can't believe you brought these riled up goblins in here. What are you thinking? This is a nice, quiet
I be one-eye
crafting
moot.
stream. I mean, I'm wearing a onesie, but I don't have any crazy costumes. And I don't do... No. Your voice was dead all night. Oh my God. I looked over and I saw you wearing a Mando helmet with the Leia costume on. Let the potato rest for 5 minutes. You were already here anyways. Thank you, Fargonaut. Hello, everybody. Come on in. Come on in, people. Amish, thank you for the raid. Did you had to get me back, huh? Thank you, friend. You voted for the pig onesie. Thanks, Reactor. Yeah, I told them they can have... Well, I know because I was looking at front page because we were talking about how the carousel works and stuff, right? And I was like, oh, Ultrasaurus is on. And so I clicked on her stream and she was ending. And in her chat, it says, We heard there was Mando metal, and I was like, oh, she rated Amish. Hello, Amish Ace Raiders. If you've never been here before, you've still seen my face 1,000 freaking times. Yep, that's right. It's me. I'm the get supported nerd lady. So, yes, exactly. Amongst other redeems in Amish's channel, bong, bong, bong. Bee-doo-bee. Bing, bing, bing. Pshh. Ugh. That's it. I'm turning it off. You're going to make me wet my bed. Kingdom, I don't drink. This is all natural. All natural, Kingdom. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, friend. Guys, we have a raid video for you. If you haven't been here for the real shenanigans, I think that it's important that you see this so that you know what you're getting yourselves into, because yes, indeed, we are that fond of rubber chickens and fart noises around here.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She do it so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
So yes, welcome in. I'm cross stitching. We're doing a Bob Ross cross stitch. I crochet a lot in here. I've been speed running Pokeballs. Thank you, Marky Mark. Did you bring the Funky Bunch? You brought DJ Grim Loki. That's who you brought. I've been speedrunning Pokeballs, crochet Pokeballs. I'm putting that redeem on hold for a second just because I've been experiencing a little bit of what I think is probably just some overuse in my hand issues. I do occasionally do other things. What's up, DJ Grim Loki? How are you? Thank you for coming in. I put this together on stream a little while back. It was really fun. How do you dust your Lego? How do you do that? How doth one dust thine Lego? Very carefully. Do you use like an air blower? I like the frog version personally. I did the pink frog. Wait, people dust Lego? Ah, the bonsai. Yes. And I have the orchid I still need to do. And then look at this. No, no, no. There you go. Go. No. None of you little froggies are going to fall off. No. There it goes. Oh, no. No. Something's stuck underneath of it. I built a Gundam. It was really fun. I'm looking forward to doing more of it. I enjoyed it immensely. These nippers absolutely suck, though. Someone very kindly purchased some new ones for me off the throne. Look at my Gundam. And I did pretty good putting the stickers on, if I don't say so myself. Jane picked this Gundam out for me, and if we hit 2,000 for creative season for St. Jude, I'm planning on raffling off another one because I bought two of the same one. Can confirm. Gundam. You would recommend a soft foundation brush, or you can get some slime from Amazon that works amazingly. Oh, that's a really good idea. Thank you, Cooperman. I know what you're talking about. So yes, I do some brick building here and there, often with my kids off stream. Put together the Gundam the other day, and also thought it would be fun because I crochet to make a. I looked up crochet Gundam. Look what I found. How stinking cute is this? Tries to cover up Amish's ears to, yeah. How freaking cool is that? It's a crochet Hello Kitty Gundam doll. I still need to put the little felt details on this part. Isn't it adorable, Ellie? So stinking cute. Yes, cuteness overload. It's going to attack you with its lasers of cuteness. And also was working on this so I can have an ugly sweater to wear with my Christmas tree hat that I made last year for 12 days. Oh yeah. It's about to get awkward 80s Christmas photo up in here. It's about to get Aunt Barbara had one too many eggnogs. Isn't this adorable? It's so stinking cute. There's a couple little things where it's like kind of got a bit of crookedness to it, and if I had it to do over again, I might just needle felt this part on here, or take little strips of black felt and glue them on. Or not enough eggnog. Yes, exactly. Aunt Barbara hasn't had her US RDA of eggnog yet. So yes, we do a lot of fun crafty stuff around here. I've been streaming for 5 years. We got partner in February on the Twitch Women's Guild.
Gonna go rest up and hopefully get some sleep. Have an awesome rest of stream 9.
Careful, Amish. That milkshake might bring even more people to the yard. Thank you for the biddies, and thank you for the 27 bits a couple times earlier. Thank you. And that also increases our hype challenge goal bar. I was told there was dancing to a particular title. Yes. Oh yes. Thank you so much for the huge raid. I really my anaconda don't want the... Don't you remember? I was like, cover the children's ears. Don't get me started with the Sir Mix-a-Lot, dude. I have a reputation as a wholesome streamer to uphold here. Oh, I know. I know all about that, Emerald. Fine. So, if you... Yes, good night. Go get some rest. Rest up. Ginger tea, Amish. If you can get some fresh ginger, peel it, slice it up, throw it in some hot water. Use the peeler to like peel slices of it into a mug and cover it with hot water. Yeah, Christy, thank you. Thank you again so much for supporting the stream. I appreciate the heck out of you. So the Lego nerds like to do all the brick building stuff. And then, you know, there's this whole other side of creative where we do a lot of fiber arts. And if you guys know Pick Stitch from Amish's streams, he's a really good friend who does a lot of cross stitch and also does a lot of crochet. Isn't this 9 after dark time? Yeah, something like that. And I think it's cool that there is... There we go. There's a lot of crossover. And I've really enjoyed getting to know people in the brick building community. So we did some fundraising with Stand Up to Cancer, for Stand Up to Cancer with the Brick Builders and Friends, with Mr. Bricks O'Brien, and that was really awesome. And you guys should all be following Brian. Probably everybody from Amish's community is already doing so, but huge shout out to Brian, who's also joining us on Team Stream Stars, among a lot of other people. So we've had a lot of new people joining Stream Stars, and if you would like to fundraise with us for 12 days, there's totally still time to do that. Today was the deadline for the pre-stream goodie pack, but we'd still love to have you, and there's all kinds of fun prizes that you can earn if you want to fundraise for Starlight. But there's also an event in March that both Amish and I participated in this last year. We are also both Starlight ambassadors and Team Stream Stars members, which is awesome. But there's Mario Day in March, which is a lot of fun. The Martzy Ghost, you have a good rest. Thank you so much. Thanks for being in here. I have a personal reason to fundraise for Starlight. When this happened, my namesake, when I was a kid, I ended up with a really bad, life-threatening bacterial infection. And were it not for modern medicine, I probably wouldn't have made it. So after I came home from the operation to amputate, because that was unavoidable, I came down with an infection. My mom took me back to the hospital, and I ended up having to stay in the hospital on IV antibiotics and then observation to ensure that the infection cleared. So I was there for like a couple of weeks. It was really bad. And the thing I remember was just being bored. Lonely and bored. It's not fun to be in the hospital no matter your age, but I think especially for little kids, it's like just that boredom, and it's kind of scary. And you know, your favorite plushies, your parents, your siblings, your friends, your familiar bed and your clothes, you don't have access to any of that stuff at a time when you probably could use that kind of comfort the most. So they bring fun, comfortable, really well-designed hospital gowns. I remember just hospital gowns are not, it's just, they're not comfy like PJs. They're just kind of impersonal and unpleasant to wear. So I think that's super awesome. They also bring the little red wagons, and they bring video games, VR, books, art supplies, all kinds of cool stuff for kids, so they can have some happiness and not feel quite so down about their situation. Noki, get some good sleeps, friend. Rest well. It is 1:30 in the morning here, and I'll probably be calling it pretty soon. Just because I have kids to get up with in the morning. I'm Pacific time. But yeah, stuff like video games, VR, all that, right? But I've even seen Starlight bring Lego to the kids in the hospital, so. Hi, Lunar Wolf, how are you? For every level 5 hype train, I'm donating $10 to either Starlight or St. Jude. And I have a Pokeball ornament auction going in our St. Jude campaign. Not pushing super hard for creative this year, just had a lot going on. Really love St. Jude. We've raised over $30,000 for them. And I think what they do is incredibly valuable as well, because they provide treatment at no cost, and they do life-saving research, and they share it with the general scientific and medical community. Hello again, Raven. How are you, friend? Shout out to Raven, awesome friend of the stream. We looked at your hat earlier. It looks so good. I'm so proud of you. Raven, that's not an easy pattern. It was a bit challenging for me, and I've been crocheting nonstop for like a million years now. well, you know, we're just kind of we're maybe, you know, happy to be on Front Page and find new friends and trying to like make the most out of the opportunity without going too overboard, although the thought of doing a 24-hour finally just so I can say I finally did it, you know, this month has definitely crossed my mind. I mean, what about this Friday? Wouldn't be fair to you guys. Wouldn't be fair to my moderators. I worry about you guys. I don't want you to be like, oh my God, what is she doing now? I don't want you guys doing anything that you don't, you know, and I would probably like, I would do the like, I'm going to sleep, not just like a couple hours. I'll be like, all right, I'll see you guys in like 6 to 7 hours. I've even seen people put like VODs on. No, I understand that. And there's not any pressure for anybody to be in here if they have other obligations, whether that's work or family stuff or their own streaming or any of that. I mean, yes, but only if that's something that you guys are prepared to do and not sacrifice your own sleep, because I love you. I love you, nerds. Your health and well-being and comfort is important to me. No, I don't think I'd do it this Friday. Okay. If I were going to do it, maybe I would do it towards the end of the month. I don't know, it's tough. I've never planned like a subathon in like the traditional sense. Well, wait, maybe we have done one. We did do one. We did one. And we topped it out at 12 hours. Was that for my birthday? Yeah, well, Hebs was like not into that idea at all, and now all of a sudden his tune has changed. So funny. I'm like, oh. He is the pragmatic one. Probably. I think you guys went so crazy that we didn't even really... Like, it got maxed out pretty early. Summer fart. Hey, Mars. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your evening. Thank you so much for being in here. Sleep well, if that's where you're headed. calling it a night usually to me means you're going to sleep, or maybe it just means I'm getting off the computer, or the internet, or whatever. Regardless, thank you so much for spending time with us. I appreciate you. Nine Eyes in chat from Mars. I was hoping to maybe... I think I could get through this A and then we'll be done. What time is that? 1:30. Yeah, I have some kind of relaxation stuff that I like to watch on YouTube for sure. Hey Karu, how are you? Welcome in. How you doing? It was so nice to be able to raid Zaid earlier. What are you up to, Karu? You're awake, kind of getting used to being a night owl for the job you're starting on the 9th of December. Oh, really? She is just such a sweet person, and I've not been there in a while. And hey, you know, this is a good networking thing. I decided to scroll down and see who was on the Women's Guild Discord server with the going live role, with the live streaming role. And see who was, you know, an affiliate who's in the Women's Guild. I was like, I know Zaid. That's so awesome. Let's raid Zaid. You know, like I would have gladly picked someone we don't know, but we did that the other night. We raided Peppermint Wisp. Has Peppermint Wisp gotten the 50 followers yet? Anyone feel like checking that real quick? Just curious. If you're joining us from Front Page, yes, there is a makers and crafting streamer on the front page of Twitch right now. Shocking, I know. I really love this corner of the platform. If you didn't know that this kind of stuff was happening here, there's a lot of us actually, and we'd love, you know, more of us would love for you to come and drop by our streams. What's up, Macca? Thank you for shouting out our new friend Peppermint Wisp. It would be so awesome if we could get Peppermint Wisp to their 50 followers. Do you think we could do that tonight? You guys think we could do that? Wake up, everybody. How many of the people who are in here are sleeping? 39. 39 followers. We need 11 more people. How many more people can we get to follow Peppermint Wisp? 11 more people. Can we get there tonight? Can we do it tonight? 39. Refreshing. 40. Let's go. Good. Good. Yes, chat. Yes. Come on, people. Fairly new to streaming. Found them crocheting in the art category. Making really adorable sunflower turtles. And they came in and were talking with us and hanging out today. So give Peppermint Wisp a follow. We got him to 30 or got him to 40, excuse me. But you know, that's I love that about our corner of the internet. Maka is also a streamer. Please give our friend Maka a follow. And Karu. Thank you, Miro, for shutting out Karu earlier. We have lots of friends in here who also stream, and we love to support each other. Get supported, nerds. Like if you came in on the raid with Amish, you know, everybody in brick building, super supportive, but just in general, all the makers and crafting folk. You know, we certainly do. We love to try and help our friends who stream similar content. But I would encourage all of you to branch out every so often and look at things like, oh, is there anybody who happens to be doing the thing I'm doing, or like using a tag I like to use, but they're in just chatting or they're in art. They just need 8 now to 50. Let's go. Lucky, thank you for the update. 8 more followers for Peppermint Wisp to get to their 50 followers. You have a feeling your streaming schedule is about to shift massively next month with the new job? Not too much of a disruption, I hope. It's always hard when, you know, you have to change things. I had to go from streaming, maybe not necessarily as often as I do now, but a good 3 to 5 days a week, depending, for at least a few hours at a time at like a similar time every day. Like after my boys went to school and I'd be home with my toddler, and if things were going okay with her. And then, my whole world turned upside down with the pandemic, and then we were able to afford a house because my husband was working so many hours at the grocery store, but not in the town where we lived. And so I was just like stay-at-home mom trying to do virtual school with my kids, and I couldn't stream. Thanks, Danny Tanner. I appreciate that. Welcome in. And so I could only stream from like 5:30 in the morning until they started school at like 8 o'clock. So I would have from like 5:30 to 7:45, and that was it. Because my husband was working at the grocery store, and he would have to get up at like 3 o'clock in the morning, and so I couldn't be making any noise, and the kids had to be in bed and not making noise, and it was rough. It was rough for a minute there. And it was very hard because I had way less viewers. It was like starting over. It was almost like starting over. But I met a lot of really cool people because I changed time slots. It just took time. So I encourage you to stick with it. 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. 4 days a week. Going to be a bit of a hurdle. Maybe you could stream after that and then go to bed. Or maybe you could stream, you know, before. You know, like I just said, you might find some people who wouldn't have found you if it weren't for a schedule change. So don't despair, friend. Yeah. And I just kept at it. And then eventually they started going back to school regular hours, and now they go off to school and I stream, and that's my day job. And I still stream while they're in the house sometimes, but I get in a lot of stream time while my kids are off learning and growing and making friends and being active at school. And then when they come home, we, you know, they don't really get homework anymore most of the time, but we hang out and take dogs for walks and read books, and you know, they're all learning how to cook, so now they're helping me make dinner, and I have the freedom and the flexibility to be able to do that and also work a part-time job with students in the school district after school, and it's due in no small part to you guys' support. So again, I can't thank you enough for helping me not only support my own family but have a flexible schedule that means that I can devote my time to a really important educational opportunity for maybe even my own kids if they feel like doing the stuff that I do at the school. 6 more followers needed. Let's go. You guys, can we get Peppermint Wisp to their 50 followers? We're so close. We just need 6 more people to follow Peppermint Wisp for them to get their affiliate minimum number. Or number of followers for affiliate. So I don't do cross stitch super frequently on stream, but I do have a project that I need to solidify some stuff with it, with Pix. I almost kind of want to be like, teach me how to do this. I don't want you to have to do it for me. I love Pix so much. He does a lot for a lot of people. Busy guy, and he's been back to work. So I don't want him to feel like he has to do it for me. But he does a great job, and he's fast at it. That's for sure. I'm excited to start that project. You just recently found a book on the history of lubricants. It was in the non-friction section. Ads in approximately 3 minutes. Thank you, Miro. If you're not subscribed to the stream, we do 3-minute blocks of ads once an hour. I actually might step away and grab something to drink. I want to finish this A, and then we'll be done for tonight. I'm so close. Well, Karu, are you excited about this new job? And it's okay if the answer is no. Maybe it's just something to just get you through for now, or... Come on, you. There it goes. It'll be your first official job since 2017. Oh, wow. So you're excited, but you're also hoping it goes permanent. Yeah, that's a tough situation. I think I worked for a company for a little while that did temporary positions for food service, which is like kind of unusual. Typically, temp agencies don't hire. A lot of times, places like restaurants don't want people like fresh off the street because, you know, there's like a lot of stuff you kind of have to know where things are, etc. But some jobs are probably not like as complex. So it's like, okay, I just have to show you where you know how to make coffee. Here's the espresso machine. So that was a job I had once, and they had offered me a permanent position, and I turned it down, partly because the schedule was like 5 o'clock in the morning on public transportation, where like I had to take the very first bus of the day to get there on time, and it was cutting it awful close. And I was like, what if that bus breaks down? What if I don't get up in time and there's not another one for another half an hour, and then I'm definitely going to be late? I just knew that it was going to be really hard for me to get to the location reliably, and so I ended up turning it down. But that's the only time I've ever had a job where that was even like a possibility. But I know a lot of people end up doing that, the temp to hire or a contract position with the option for them to ask you to work for them. It's like the whole time you're like, every move I make could affect whether or not they decide to give me a permanent job. It sounds very stressful. But yeah, hopefully everything works out and it's a good fit for you and for the employer. One thing I think people should remember is, like, in a situation like that, you are trying, they're just as much in the trial period as you are. And maybe it turns out it's really not a good fit and not worth, you know, the pay they're offering or something. I think we often feel like we're at the mercy of our employers, and the fact of the matter is they need you to work for them. Getting pretty close here. I think I'm just going to finish this and be done. And I know we're in an ad break right now. So I'm on a roll and I just want to finish this letter and then we'll be all done for the night. Deal? And I promise that those of you who have taken it upon yourselves to be unusually concerned with my hydration, that I will drink water when I go upstairs. True, but just like in your case, it can make such a massive difference. Yes. If the employer works with you and shows you the ropes, yes. Thank you for the follow, Pekka. Thank you. Hope you're having a good night. Morning. Time zone. Appreciate you popping through and dropping a follow. Okay. We just need to put little tree on this and we'll be done with it. That's a good amount of progress right here tonight. Oh my goodness. Woo. It is time for bed. Huge shout out to my awesome friend Amish for that massive epic raid at the end of stream tonight. Let's see here. This is the calmest you've ever seen. Yes, everyone's asleep, Bryce says. Is Jang back on? Did he take a break? Nope, he's there. I see him. Says he's been live for 26 minutes. Thanks, Danny. Thank you for coming in. He does this from time to time. He says, "Oh, I'm going to leave and I'll be back later," when he wants to finish something that night. Who knows how long he'll be on for, but he is working on Gundam. We could read Jang. We don't get to do that very often. Oh no. Hi DJ. Let's do it. Let's read Jang. He's working on some Gundam. He's a really, especially for those of you that are maybe trying to chill out and relax and fall asleep and like wind down for the night. Jang's streams are really like, he has a very nice sort of calming, soothing voice. He has a pleasant voice and he's an awesome person. It can get a little bit rowdy in there from time to time. But like wholesome rowdy, like meaning people get excited and do fun things, but it's not like not going to be like a bunch of crazy loud noises or anything like that. No loud pew pews or anything. Come with me on the raid, please. I really appreciate you guys hanging out here. It means a lot to me when you guys come on a raid because it's an awesome representation of our community. So that's an absolutely incredible raid. I had no idea that many people. I had no idea. I mean, you have some ideas when people raid into you. Aw, thanks, Zico. You're the best. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much for all the support earlier. Slinky, if you're still hanging around, you can hear me. Thank you, friend, for all that love for the channel and everybody who's subbed, resubbed, cheered bits, the tip earlier, and those huge, amazing raids, and everyone's just fantastic presence in the chat. I really appreciate it. Jang's a really awesome content creator. If you've never been there before, please do yourself a favor. Come over and give him a follow. Mods, thank you for everything. This month we've been streaming more than usual. You've been wonderful. We love you all. Please do something nice for yourselves between now and the next time I see you, chat. You are worth it. Self-care is important. You are worth it. I appreciate everything you do for me. Please treat yourselves kindly as well and each other. Big love to you, Kay. Thank you, Mira, for everything. I hope you have a good day at work. I'll see you guys tomorrow after the kids are off to school. I love you all. Bye.